found out treasures are always lost, pleasures and rage come back. I'm watching you. Be careful with your moves tonight. I think the time is right. I think the blood is dried. It cries for more. So what are we waiting for? Wires and chains starting to fade. It feels like a game you have to play. Lights out. Is this who you really are? Can't look into your eyes. Your twisted mind. It's dark, so dark. We ended treasures are always lost. Pleasures are long forgotten. Who are you now?
Mai bună seara! Bine v-am regăsit la un nou stream. Ce mai faceți? Cum mai sunteți? Sper că ați avut o duminică liniștită, că vă pregătiți de o nouă săptămână de chestii, nebunii, socoteli, responsabilități, etc. Da, pe ordinea de zi o să continuăm cu Outer Worlds 2. Am mai reușit să mai joc și un picuț off-screen, dar nu m-am dus foarte departe cu povestea. Și o să putem să continuăm de unde am rămas. Zic. Așa că să ne apucăm de treabă. Perfect. Perfect. Așa. Să verific 2-3 chestii. Pentru Ana, regulă. Perfect. Bun. Să deschid autul. Foarte complex. Jocul, sincer, nu mă așteptam. Hai că mă așteptam să fie complex, dar deci chiar atât. Sunt o grămadă de chestiuțe de făcut și de descoperit.
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kind of
Da, foarte drăguță gara asta așa de secol 20, 19 chiar. Vorbisem ultima oară cu doctorul ăsta aici. Ăștia-s refugiați, aparent e zonă de război și pe harta asta. Pe mapa asta. Peste tot pe unde a fost război.
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is.
Și ăștia spălați pe creier cu religie.
I read that you have questions about our predictive methods, correct? We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
Okay.
The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study,
deci un fel de psihoistorie, ca în
minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
Shut up.
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow? Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. I share the very same surprise. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly. One of our recent guests, Rolo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions.
Avem
I
vikingi pe
believe
aici.
he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand.
Vikingi
If my
spațiali.
own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well. True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we... Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Am mai doar a vorbit cu neagă, să nu vreun quest ceva.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are. I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for. That's a rotten thing to say. Good don't mean much against a 5-ton sucker punch. We should move on, unless you've got something for me? We need to help the folk at opportunity, Commander. Void the abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right.
$1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and well, if the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need to appreciate you respecting my time. My time is yours. You may...
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you? Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest augury noted that a stranger would come bearing an inconvenient message. This is about the exclusion zone, correct? Or that it only that simple, but she ignores essential variables of the equation. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. Tell me, which of us has the title of administrant before their name? The responsibility is mine, as are the consequences. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started? I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that. Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here. These are the data points we need. Keep at it then. Precision is ever our ideal. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Câtuza people. Iar nu vrea asta, mă, ceva?
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees. The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war. But nothing's ever really free, is it? I went through this myself when Auntie's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this? They'd have to be evil to even think of them as such. And they'd have to be stupid to think that's a line nobody would cross. The Order doesn't strike me as either. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
my nose. Ow.
Word to
What's
wise,
up?
don't accept anything here that's given for
Sorry.
free.
You got
You'll
food,
pay,
right?
one way or another.
We shoot on site. Uh-huh.
No time to chinwag. More than a mite busy at the moment.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my pallet, or, oh, you don't know already? Allow me to explain what we have on offer. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy. Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a cicanid to feed. Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose. Don't feel like no stand-in.
What happened to this place? Law. Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve.
Please, don't distract me from the mine.
I could use a break from fighting injustice. Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
Am înțeles. Niște tocilari. La muncă, bă, nu l-a întins. Nu prea-s vorbăreți ăștia.
Welcome. Have you come to Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise.
Ai ceva cu propaganda? Crezi că avem ceva bounties? Și eu aici.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Yes, technically a hut is meant to be only one story. Because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes. They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
A 100% fabricated meal, the consummation of consumption from the Order of the Ascendant.
Craft. Mai mult craft decât craft.
The perfect BLT sandwich. It is balanced, layered, and
Oh, no.
Bread, crackers, mathematically unnecessary. A good soup speaks for itself.
Supă deșprat. De ce să ai pâine și mâncare când ai supă deșprat?
You ever cough so hard your ankles hurt? I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises. Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms.
Let's see it then.
Well, ain't this healthcare? If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I scrounged together on account of folks taking pity on me. You have my gratitude, stranger.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drone.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all have reasons.
Maică mătușica.
Really? What was yours?
Honestly, I don't think it matters anymore.
Oh.
All that matters is we're alive.
There's an extra
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Deviate from the norm.
My noggin sure is sore.
What? What? Parkour.
What happened to this place? Law.
Since the schism,
Matriarch's mercy is no
the
safer than
Protectorate have
trenches.
rewritten
Look on the
history
bright
to
side.
exclude our
I
teachings.
predict that the worst is behind us.
Some people think soup doesn't qualify as a meal. Those people are incorrect.
How do you do, stranger?
Howdy.
Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy.
Howdy.
Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a... What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Look, this place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve. The term is industry standard. And a taxidermist without standards is I used to... Word has it, she's out north and fresh.
Deci este să mă să vânez și părați pentru asta?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order to...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return? Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
Keep your
behaviors
behaviors in
order
acceptable
defecting.
parameters.
There's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland devoid of life? No. Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
Haide. Task sau? prima dată acolo. Asta cu găsitul de doctor pare mai importantă.
Stranger, in light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's mercy. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists.
I'm
not certain about that last one anymore after the attack. Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose. They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance. The creatures are of the genus Verachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
Okay.
All your endeavors elicit expected results.
I don't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
Seamănă cu un gândac. Efectiv. Colegă. S-a făcut level. Works. Șarlatan. Fact. Thank you. Avem mai de unde să fac asta. Pure și prat. Ok. O fi o băutură nouă asta, pure și prat, de care n-am avut. Asta e gara aia unde am aterizat prima dată. Mișto. Cristale. Opa. Verachnid. Voi.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Trage cu pânză, dar dă-te jos, omule, pe aia, Angan. Uda, man. Ok. Nu vreau să mă ajute cu arachnofobia mea. Ela nu seamănă chiar fix 100% cu pengine. Cu pengine.
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant
Corman.
entity. Reminds me of the
Trent.
one I grew up under. And that ain't
Oh.
a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only
Asta
one
pare
with a
tranșeu
sob
aici.
story.
Bă, dar toți au război de poziții pe aici.
Specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed. I'm rather preoccupied. That's not. Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize. Correct? In this case, standardize algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma. Many, unfortunately, Auntie's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild arachnids. In summary, many and varied. Alas, I lack the resources and time. I appreciate your input, though. Auntie's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Auntie's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line. Our analysis shows us that Auntie's simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Auntie's has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet. Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't...
Show your work or shove off.
Well, we could...
Ce mișto de făcut. Ca să nu zic să fac. Reason special. Bun. Dar drăguț asta, așa cu fix pătran și pick-up. E ciudat. Dar efectiv, unul lucrează și celălalt stă degeaba.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Acceptable. Cred că e și o căsuță aici.
Say, I observed that. If I didn't rigorously test all hypotheses, internal records classify you a figure of ill repute on behalf of all aggrieved.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally.
Era logic ăsta.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires...
Înseamnă că acum o să nimerim în teritoriul lui Aun.
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is alt. Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Da. Eu văd că tot ordinul are.
If you're here to help, then you should be aware that we've all been placed on standby after that last attack.
This situation is untenable. We are prepared to fight mantisaurs, or deal with this magnitude of enemy incursion should they attack again. Architect, guide us.
That Manosaur was at least 4 meters tall.
Move on, Freelancer.
Now,
I've
probably
been
closer
tasked
to
with only
6.
treating enlisted personnel.
Probably the biggest Manosaur there ever was.
O, dar câta linie de tranșă.
I hope you aren't. This is the last bastion of control before no man's land. I am unsure of who assigned you.
The last bastion. Oh.
Careful wandering the trenches there, stranger. Some board initiates might become confrontational, just to have something to do.
This is the last bastion of control. Alt. Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Ah, e infestată cu creaturi, a? Rift anomaly. Where? Oh,
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return. Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Watchtower ceva. Mamă, ce distrus. Totul. Ce tematica asta de World War 1. It's not a bad.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh. Unde-s mă ăștia?
Troublemaker approaching.
What the fuck? A, nu, ce faci? De ce nu mănânci? Outside of morții, mătii.
All charged up.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews and a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games with 6 caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Ce mișto e tancul ăla. Ok. Tancul cu picioare. Chișoare. S-a terminat drumul. Pe tranșeul la un. E granada?
Flying low.
Liquidate 'em.
Perfect cleaner.
Careful. Past this point is just
Feel like a
mantisaurs
rube
infected with
believing all the
serranium
eighth
gas.
wave
Yes,
chat about
Gas
how quick,
makes
easy,
it
and
tough on a
profitable
crabble's
this would be.
backside and completely
I'm all tuckered
uncontrollable.
out.
Takes all sorts. Fire!
Did you just come through an active war zone?
Feel like a rube believing all the aether wave chatter about how quick, easy, and profitable this would be. I'm all tuckered out.
Profitabil corporatiști ăștia. Outpost opportunity. Oi, prinde zile aici.
Guess they're survivors after all. For now, anyway.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can
do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else. Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long. Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side. That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message. Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
I just threw up all over my shoes. And the list.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you... Some kind of rocket attack. Or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say
Orbital.
for sure. But it came from above and hit us
Ceva
hard.
scos din
Don't
orbită.
suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicament, as many as you can. There's so much more. Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit. Many thanks, but please hurry.
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from becoming a morgue. Let's get... Let's get to scavenging.
Nu, sunt fix acolo unde a lovit bomba aia.
Commander. Just say when.
Cred că am găsit doar unul. Black powder. Niște coils n-ar fi fost.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatine cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them.
Let me handle this.
Ran through all 24 in barely a minute, trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy, hunting for... Oh no, 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 no. I had nothing to do with... I said no, please.
Eram. Oh.
Time to earn my commission.
Ce aruncăm, mă, băiatul ăsta? Fraction. E frumos. Scrappers. Vreau scraps. Scrapuri ăștia. A dus totul. A fost zi de târg, nu, da? Să văd că au medicamente. Crap, mă. Per là di une binge. Canister. No capcano. Așa mai departe aici. Deși parea mare. La început. Uite, sunt așa. 4 tranșeuri. Frații.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Armed and ready. Time to earn my commission.
Ce pot să iau o capcană?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Quit skulking!
Looks like a fight.
Ce fugă într-una? Oh. La fabrică? Unde am învățat, domnule, prostie? Siringile. trebuie. Ei. Da, foarte prost. Da, hai. Deci eu vreau să te cerci. Prostie sinistră. Body found.
Freelancer. Bored. Bored. You ain't from the Order, are you?
Mind yourself. Last few freelancers were less than trustworthy. Should...
Last freelancer tried to re-negotiate the money.
Tired of fighting scrappers? How many times you gotta...
Oh! E un vierme cu E un pantipilar tamed? Nu cred. E de
To sit and listen to? Don't worry. We used to listen to the aether wave to help drown out the sounds of war. But now it mostly covers the eerie quiet. It's gotten to the point none of us can sleep without it.
Ah, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired. I'm dead tired of fighting scrappers. How many times we gotta tell him not to scrap our working machines? Talking about that sprats. A lot of them.
Scrappers.
Only thing between me and a double promotion was the people in Outpost Opportunity. Reckon it's a good day to be me. I'm glad to be sitting here safely, but I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method for cleaning up this uranium soon.
Uranium.
Why am I standing so close to this uranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't even started bleeding from the ears yet.
Come on! Dar era în pana mea shield-ul up, what the fuck?
I'm glad to be sitting here safely, but I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method for cleaning up this uranium soon. You ain't doing what I think you're doing, right?
Chiara. Te-ai trezit acum să mă vezi. Putea să-și vadă de treaba lui.
Sitting here safely, but I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method for cleaning up this uranium soon.
Why am I standing so close to this uranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't even started bleeding from the ears yet.
Stai mă că știu ce s-a întâmplat, băgam și picioarele în el de joc. Știu ce s-a întâmplat. Mi-a ajuns bara aia numai să ne... Ce dracu o curăț? Ce morții măt eu?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity to perfection.
Da. Mi-ajunsese bara aia la oase. Pare bine că n-am mai găsit bani din ala. Deși... Asta așa. Cam aici un seller. Aș putea să cumpăr. Dacă găsesc, desigur. Compression coils.
Arcadia shall ever return to how it was. Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Yes. You may.
Provisions. Așa o să vedem. Bypass shot. Conscious, Shock. Da, nu pot să craftez.
Welcome back.
Nu
Any
cred
luck
că,
with my supply?
nu cred că are asta compression coils. Da, as usual. Mai mă duc să văd dacă merge să predau pe asta așa. Par să facă progres. O, el.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coil. Lovely. Every coil gets us that. It's a start. Thank you. You're back. Please tell me you've had some... Well...
Bă, era o fabrică la finalul ăsta, nu? Aici pe dreapta. să căutăm. Probleme la mansardă.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Da, creatura. Tamanti sau Redor. Dar cum să nu găsim o părți din asta de metal? Autonomous. Extractoriu? Bă, da. Și era asta. Era asta de minerit ceva. Extractoriu.
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Și mai mulți cultiști. Pneumatic pistol. Ah. Perfect. Chiar asta e și.
Cowards! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Got my lamps on a hot.
All is consumed. All will become.
Armed and ready. My aftermarket parts are crushed.
Căros. Nu e ce trebuie. Gears. Documental storage. Sounds good.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
Wow, what a hard bargain. I think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Last time I heard someone in this much distress, they downed a whole bottle of liftoff on a dare. He's done for.
Oh no, it's no, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's. Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace? Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I'm not laughing, I swear. I've just got a tickle in my throat.
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Săracu. Sărăcuțul.
When all is consumed, all will become equal.
There was uranium on my hand. Why didn't I wash them first? No, I.
Rub some ice on it. You'll be all right.
Am ice.
freeze me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter.
Glorious Dawn.
They rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the Glorious Dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the
Sigur.
Rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The Rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. The Rifts are a device of the Architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The Rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the Architect themselves. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the Rifts. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price. Though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course. Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Perfect.
easier ways to get in a quad workout, Commander.
De metrou? Rugăciuni? Sări paiangănul. Paiangănul. Opozorit. Liniști. Undeva încă. Pick up. Dacă nu puteam să intrăm acolo. There is no access.
Recharged for mayhem.
Am multe rifturi. Man. Rift anomaly. Sneaky. Cineva aici? Nu, da, bun. Mai. Ah. Wow. E clar că în partea aia nu prea mai am pe unde. Și dacă aș vrea. Ce leneș să facă cea... Cât de leneș. Cât de leneș să fie, bă. Bă, cât de leneș să fii, bă, ca developer, bă. De atâta chestii mișto și să ai abjecția asta de...
It's a drone! Armed and ready.
Okay. Cad în apă, că... Mă chilăresc ăștia. Stația de filtrare a apei. Ne. Eu aici. Mantii wasp.
Let me handle this.
Wasp. Dacă ăsta chiar a fost târâtul. Păi ce e ieșire? Bracelet. Ce mișto. Putem să continuăm pe calea ferată. Ferată și ferecată. Mega mantisal.
Looks like a fight. Grab's ready if you need a house call.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Oh, nice. Das ist gut. Merg pe acolo. Dacă nu... Oh. Dar chiar că stă la alții. Mai. Vom putea să urcăm. Deci nu cred. S-au dus naibii toată coeziunea. M-au împins dintr-o parte în cealaltă. Golden Age. Că dacă dau fast travel e prea... Body found. By whom? A? Are un orășel aici. Crapper. Ah, ok.
Scraps ready if you need a house call.
Gotta feed me?
I can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you, hard-working scrappers! Anti-Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C! You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
Pare că cineva n-a mai primit Adrena Time. Mai multe baze așa răsălețe. Supplies.
Looks like a fight.
Lasă-mă, carnici. Nu? Deci băieții și mine pe aici. Măcar știm cu ce se hrăneau. Păratul la proțap. O delicatesă prin zonele astea. Ia, bărg un pic. Adrenata. Rápido. Luna. Eu quero. Justice. Подожди. Niște mine pe aici. Bă, dar neagră mai e apa aia. De adevăr e la ce mov sunt copacii aia. Aia, fac. Acolo e un mic burg. Mai aveau duc rău refugiații ăștia că au bandiții ăștia la baze. Bine, cam părăsit. Nevertheless. Tot copaci mov și părăsit. Totul e într-o solitudine. Chiar deprimant. Oh, hello.
Better keep my lamps open.
Armed and ready.
Aggressor at hand.
Reloading so I can.
Și-a dat duhul. Uite, aici era un punct bun de ambuscadă. Și asta i s-a întâmplat și rezidentului respectiv. The Resident. Ora ne depărtăm prea mult. Alexandria este. They have chosen violence. Man. Deci că e din Clair Obscura pe asta. Retraversabil. Efectiv. E creativ, chiar, dar...
Damn this dust! Stay back!
Nu prea este creativ dacă l-am găsit.
Wait, you aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old, injured man with a simple task? I was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate. Wouldn't do to have a fresh wound out in the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, But what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Why? Because she was an avid reader, enamored with the tales of the brave and the brilliant. I was a close advisor, see? And once she learned of my writings, she couldn't resist taking an exclusive first look. Bless, this is my handrail-holding arm, you impudent rascal! Besides, does it look like I could manage in a fight against those brutes? I need your help, I'm afraid. Oh, bless your kindly nature. Do return promptly should you happen upon those, scribblings of mine.
Aha. Sigur. Ia unde asta. La 28 de metri. Pare chiar așa de departe.
Horrid walk back. Best get Adrena time for it.
It's a brawl.
Take care not to slip. A fall from that height wouldn't be pretty.
Wouldn't be pretty. Okay.
Let me handle this.
Enjoy a nice hike without getting to kill anyone.
There's no such thing. Adrena. Okay. Necklace, blah blah blah.
Look alive, Commander.
Mas fără glonț. Nu de tot, dar nici foarte departe nu sunt. Unde e acel punct? Black powder.
You know we're in hard times when even the scavengers are starving.
Armed and ready.
Make it swords.
For mayhem.
Loading up.
One thing about Arcadians is they know how to build. Back on Chestii, all we had was a minecart to push each other around in.
Nos. La capăt de linie aici, nu?
What I wouldn't give for a little public transport right about now.
Las că mergi pe jos, face piciorul frumos. Bun. Deja arată ceva Warhammer, să-mi bag ceva. Which is good. Okay. Deci, aud creaturi. Din lăuntru.
Nice what they've done with the place.
Legendary. Messages. Pois muito. Ah. S-a dus singur el. Oh.
This window. Don't like it.
These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grabbing an order glass scrawler next outing. She'll just looks like a fight!
A friendly cup.
There's a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Protectora. Acum. Cadê baniți? Când să nu ne rupem gâtul pe aici.
Silly old fool. Ah, you've returned in one piece. Did you, perchance, acquire those, precious... Oh, don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these, indeed. Just a local logistical agent operating here on Sub Rosa's behalf. Undoubtedly, you've heard of us. She sent me here to collect these files. They were meticulously kept by the vigilant who lived here before the war. Prominent woman. Yes, yes, I lied. But stealing? Come now, is it a crime to simply pick up what's been abandoned? You're a gatherer, not a thief. Now, this little old spider has to get his affairs in order. Here's something for your troubles. Farewell. Before I forget, stop by Agent Kobor in Matriarch's Mercy if you ain't already. Helping me should be enough to get you past her lackey. Now get! Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
Spider pig ăsta. Search the camp. Guardian Estate. Oriunde-i? Aici unde aș fi putut să trec din prima. Dar desigur n-am făcut-o, că am să explorez de nebun.
Let me handle this.
Error. Greetings. This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming. Navigation systems initialize processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined. Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Groaz. L-am aranjat eu mai devreme. Dar nu am amintesc. Când eram sneaky pe aici. Perfect. Să vedem ce s-a petrecut pe aici. Șperați. Ce de lumină. Mi-a spart cornea și retina. Tristan.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house. Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
Iar facem muncă de detectivi.
What sort of life was this without the Sovereign's guidance?
Ce viață de artiști duceau ăștia fără covering guidance.
People could have been saved. They simply had to deviate from the paradigm.
Zironium grenade. Zironium. Large plus. Asta era spitalul aici. Spitalul. E ceva punct tehnic. Cred că putem să luăm pe aici. Săracă. Chiar că au pușcat pe toți ăștia. Nu prea au stat la... Nu s-a stat la discuții. Nu știu dacă mai e ceva de... de identificat.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people. You've been busy. What did you find? I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force. An apt theory, yet there are no signs of a large force's egress. The automech should have mounted a consistent defense, but there are no signs this occurred. Did you have anything else? The fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise, or at least not as destructive as traditional weapons of war. Did you learn anything by examining the body? I ascertained the burn wounds, but I theorized plasma damage, not electrical. Seems I must brush up on my ballistic know-how. That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it? Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing. Very well. I shall continue to search on my own. Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? Inform me. An encampment such as this normally would possess no means for long-band communications. Was there anything remarkable about it? Logical. Your deductive skills would be better served in the Protectorate, but that does not reduce their efficacy. Did you have anything else? Very well. I shall continue to search.
Am skill. Nu e skill necesar.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything? As an apprentice, any further interest is purely academic. Very well. I shall continue to search on my own. Salutations. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate, though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Time to earn my commission.
Bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms! Was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Fair enough.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Works. Șarlatan. Death sentence. Very good. Oare pistoane ești, nu? Investigate the end voyage. Una pe lângă bază. De obicei mai sunt stash-uri. Bun. Turn to the bartender. Arela. Unde putem trece? Perfect. Da, după aia în partea cealaltă. Cam greuț. Oh, hello. Uite că vine cu aici. Hai. Se pare că se crapă de ziua.
So what's the story with you exactly? Do you stand for anything? Believe in anything beyond worshipping the rifts and stabbing things?
I do not worship the rifts, but you already know that, don't you? You are just trying to goad me. That's fine. I welcome your hostility. Enjoy it, in fact.
I'll speak plainly. Something's deeply wrong with you. If the commander wants you here, fine, I'll let it be. But I've got my eye on you.
If you really want to fight me, all you have to do is ask. I'll be happy to sharpen my blades on your bones. I even promise to try not to kill you.
Vad aici. Nu. Nu. Pe stradă. Mereu încurc la ăsta rău cu șoseaua. Traversez pe aici prin incinta industrială. Hai noroc! Co-op update. Dar l-am deja pe la Jonuț, dacă vrei putem să jucăm. Îmi zici. Ăla e unul din jocurile pe care le-am cumpărat să le joc cu tine, nu... Nici nu l-am instalat, ca să zic așa. Îmi zici și băgăm. Da? Ok. Niște stash. Până atunci n-are co-op? Păi deja în câteva ore e 9, se face 19, deci în 3 zile 3-4 zile știi cum trec? Pică și în weekend more or less, which is good. La noroc, Azaroth. L-am lăsat un pic pe pauză. Hai să mai joc și alte jocuri. Nu de alta, dar ăsta a fost ultimul weekend din concediu și de mâine o iau de la capăt, cum s-ar zice. Doar ce am vedea la sală și duci foarte frumos. A fost o duminică regulamentară, cum s-ar zice. Nu, eu de obicei mă duc luni și vineri la antrenamente. Dar o să văd, poate mai schimb, mai bag niște zile, dar am zis să mai treacă un pic cât să mă obișnuiesc cu efortul. Și după aia să mă obișnuiesc cu spaniola, că mai am vreo 2 luni în afară de asta de spaniolă și nu știu dacă o să continui cursurile. M-am cam prins cum ar trebui să studiez. Problema e că nu prea studiez. Ai bela. Și acum, ducându-mă la antrenamente, acolo primesc instrucțiunile în spaniolă. Mai sunt câțiva colegi și din instructori care se uită la deznădejdea din ochii mei și îmi zic în engleză uneori, da. Nu poate să poarte un monolog în engleză, sau cel puțin un one-on-one, când mai sunt alți 12 studenți pe lângă. Ah, fuck, n-a fost asta. Trebuie cât urăși jocul ăsta. Deci asta e singura chestie pe care o urăsc la jocul ăsta. Asta cu instant kill. Că n-am avut nu știu ce shield activat. Am și pe el de joc. Nici nu mai știu de unde am venit. Deci ieșisem din peșteră. Toți peștera am mă. Și am murit aici. Ok. Danger. Nu e din cauza profesorului. Bă, nu, dar trebuie să... Fiecare profesor are câte o metodă diferită de a preda. Uite, profesorul pe care l-am acum, am schimbat profesorul, am schimbat și grupa. E mult mai... E mult mai pe înțelesul meu. Sincer. Nu știu, să văd. Săptămâna care vine mai e joi sau... Joi? Da, cred că joia care vine o să am un examen de trecut la B1 ca grad, da. Nici nu prea am fost foarte serios la examen. Ca să fiu cinstit ultima oară. Și am fost, mă știu, la 500 timp să trec. La B1, da. Nu m-a interesat. Mie mi se pare de neauzit să studiezi 3 luni de zile și să treci de la A2 la B1, mie mi se pare o inepție. În primul rând că dau bani pe chestia asta și sunt sigur că nu e ok. Cel puțin din punctul meu de vedere să trec atât de repede la...
Audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method.
Plus că spaniola pe care o știu eu, aia la care se uita bunica mea și sora mea la telenovele, aia n-are nicio treabă cu spaniola de aici. Au ăștia niște reguli din astea foarte, foarte stricte, pe care nici nu le respectă. Uite, spre exemplu, usted, care e un pronume de politețe. Usted, în spaniola americo-latină și în limba noastră română, dulcele grai românesc, usted înseamnă dumneavoastră. Da, dumneavoastră înseamnă persoana a doua plural. Tu, dacă ești tu azerot, dacă e un azerot care e cu 70 de ani mai în vârstă decât mine, îi spun dumneavoastră, da? Și îi zic și să română. Bă, în spaniola americană, am glumit, nu la persoană. În spaniola latino-americană e la fel ca la noi. Este persoana a doua singular, dacă e de politețe, sau plural, dacă sunt mai mulți oameni în etate la care te referi. Bă, în spaniolă este persoana a treia. Este ei, ele. Vorbești cu omul față în față și îi spui ei, este bine azi? Bă, băiatule. Bă, i-am zis profesorului și... Deci colegii ceilalți nu știau la ce mă refer și profesorul îmi zicea: Claudiu, așa este, îmi pare rău, asta e spaniola. Deci eu nu venea să mă dau cu capul de bancă, de pupitru. Nu venea să cred că e adevărat. Bă, cum să zici usted, ustedes și să te referi la persoana a treia? Singular și plural. What the fuck? Da, în fine. Da. Distracție. N-aș avea o problemă cu distracția de genul ăsta dacă n-ar fi pe banii mei. Da, având în vedere că e pe banii mei, Nu prea îmi convine. Nu sunt chiar așa foarte, foarte scumpe cursurile, plus că în vară, cel puțin pe 3 luni de zile o să-mi deconteze firma banii. Am undeva la 500 de euro pe care pot să-i decontez. Adică îmi trebuie doar factura că am făcut cheltuiala pentru ce și pe ăștia de la firmă nu interesează atâta timp cât eu prezint că am făcut un progres. Bă, de unde a avut mă timp? Că mai îmi dau o grenadă. După ce că i-am dat damage, i-am dat probabil și stun, am mai avut timp să mai scoat o grenadă din cur. Vedem. Da, nu știu. Oh. Let's not transition so fast.
Well, these cultists ain't dumb. First thing you do after seizing an objective is bar the front door. But there's always another way inside.
Shit. Asta e să-i pun... Să-i activez quest-ul dânsei. Dar da. Cam asta... Prin asta am trecut săptămâna ce a trecut. Nu. Voi ce v-ați mai jucat? Ulu. Kill the renegade. Kill the renegade.
If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Technician. Ce de microscop? Oh, hello. Mișto ascuns aia mi-a plăcut.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
The rift offers absolution.
Absolution. Cine vrea niște absolution? Băi, ești nebun.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by. Is it 30 or? Oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you. No, of course not. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant. Agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't see his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cultist, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Nu înțeleg care-i trebuie. Ba. Mă, dar nu mai uși închis.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
When all is consumed, all will be accomplished.
Trouble ahead.
Serios, dacă n-am aia echipată, nu pot să... Hai, vă prin pereți. Șiși.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see. You can use it to see the wires. I appreciate...
Ok. Dar iartă-mă pe mine.
way to unlock a door, but I'll take it.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Iară.
Our task here is yet unfinished. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work.
No.
This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead.
Misguided.
What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this. Victor, I fully understand. Dead is, but if we, and the long, but...
Nu ori fi separat.
Look alive, Commander.
Nu ori fi separat. Stabil numai dacă ai asta.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the
În 4 zile ori.
Come out, sprat. Nobody's here.
Let me have that rare to go.
Someone last at a hostel.
You,
Pași.
friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Ah, Forza Horizon.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those.
Okay.
It seems you missed one.
What?
Huh?
I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
I can see it would be best for me to
Să vezi care ești menu?
up your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device.
Te duci și
If I'd
Japonia?
had it, I may have evaded being trapped here.
Foarte mișto.
Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry.
Aici în Spania e ca mersul la Mecca.
Fitting
Te
that
duci în
his
Japonia.
experiment would cause so much strife that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray.
Dar nu e așa scump
In the
Japonia, să știi.
ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing
Dacă nu bubuie o să fie nasol.
accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, and they not promise to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order, because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Are ceva în buzunar. Nu pot să-i dau pickpocket, what the fuck. Probabil n-are nimic. N-are nimic săracanul. Serios, să te duci și în Japonia drumul e cel mai scump. Dar acolo să stai nu e așa. Mamă, uite câte mine pe jos sunt. O să joc Minesweeper cât de curând. Ești dranță ordinar. Să nu fie flop? De ce? Am și tu încredere că ăștia au spus jocuri decente. Nu e ei un FS-ul, adică nu s-a dus în jos treaba. Un visar. Eu zic o să fie ceva decent. Antimorbidic sol. Ooh.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Yeah.
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And You cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you. Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin.
Okay.
If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. But surely, over time, these deviations would subside? Though I do not seek the abolition of free will, no. No, humanity would do what is best for itself, I'm sure. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth, and if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued, the one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us, uncertainty cannot strangle, and no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work of my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows. Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
Vrea să-l facă puțin din cuțit.
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims. You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes. I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
Yeah.
An array.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information. This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Yeah.
Glumedo. Să verific ceva. O chestiune. Levate zahele. Levate zahak. Cum am ajuns acolo? Și efectiv am impresia că am învârt. Biomass. Oh? What the fuck is this? Bă, ce mizerie. Mi-a văzut că l-a plecat oricum. Au, recu. A plecat. Nu cred că am avut acolo... Bă, de fapt, uite, am posibilitatea. Sau nu, e doar piatră acolo, mă, n-am pe unde să traversez piatra. Trebuie tot pe la fabrică. Liquid zireni. Pe aici. Nu prea. Nu prea. Să facem niște herbalism. Mai culegem niște floricele. Mamă, se scurge zirenia, mă fixăm. Și...
You came at us from the scrapper side? You must be more than a mite brave. Or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
Nu merită explorată zona, sincer. Da, peștera aici. Dă pe jos, omule, pe aia. Who needs to die? Die. Oh, hello. Almost half. Nu, că asta nu vreau să... Nu voiam. Sunt mai multe intrări în peșteră. Sau să-i doar o supantă ceva. Heavy marksman, right? Corporate hiding. Ok. Să procedem într-acolo. Let's go. Dar ce de cristale?
Is that the distinctive odor of arachnid blood I smell? Wait, you got all of them? Thanks. I'll pass.
Da.
Hey, glad I ain't a arachnid.
Pardon că vreau să-i buzunăresc. Just a lookout. Văd că arată mai bine pe partea cu Auntie aici.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a... Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado. Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner. Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe. Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
Ia uite, văd că și în jocuri fentează ăștia munca. Easy money. Monty. Nice and lazy.
Rare to see a place like this relatively untouched by the war.
Oh. Fine targets.
Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
You're the maverick freelancer from the wireless.
Unde știi asta, mă? Că-s freelancer.
What is this, some sort of zoo?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? But you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant.
Plasma beamcast.
Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little test design. You might want to try and tame your woolly courage with a little mock apple.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? What on this face conjures the notion that I'm looking for random chatter? Go away, I'm busy.
Yours.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention? This is a fort. Those are soldiers. They are mantisaurs. And I am far too busy to play tour guide. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. That's right. Auntie's Choice and the Order stopped officially shooting at each other almost 3 years ago. Since then, we've just been sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Although, whatever's happening with Outpost Opportunity may well signal the exciting and lucrative return of open hostilities. Regardless, you're clearly not part of a little cosmic serial, so why are you in my base? Spectacular! We haven't had a chance to do business with outsiders in an age. Welcome to Fort Endurance, Auntie's southernmost base of operations and a hub of comfort and commerce. Or at least we will be in a year or two. Oh yes, Auntie's choice may not be your first choice, but thanks to our aggressive expansionism and occupation policies, we're soon to be your only choice. This is where we train Auntie's first division of post-negotiation Mantisaur aggressors, under Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior-most commander at Fort Endurance. Executive Wojciech says he is pleased to welcome a future customer into our base. Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base. My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander, it's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's graft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer. Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated Mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of Mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't gonna do any. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose. I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little. Just...
Personally, I'd much prefer leaving the pupa where it is and not giving into delusion. But on we press anyhow.
Adrenata.
Get you gone.
Yeah.
Have a profitable day.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Consume lunch. Cine m-a văzut? Cine m-a văzut, fratele meu? Ce mizerie! Ce mizerie de joc! Cine măta m-a văzut? Ai, o dronă asta. Bă, bune că am văzut drona. O, fuck off. O drona, bă, ești nebun. Gargara.
Hey, you gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done. Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers. I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there, that's why they think I did it, and he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Chestii stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Chestii stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. Over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
The curious case of gargara.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate. Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So what will you be buying today?
Proiectil. Ok. What you doing? In the morning.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view? It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated. Like someone up here flipped a switch. One second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up, but there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock. Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location? The last is a pretty little place I like to call the Crystal Overlook. Can't miss 'em. Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs was working, it rattled the wiring in the walls, so sometimes the lines short out. They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
Nu e deloc rău
If they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up, but there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could field its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock. A whole colony full of people, and you've chosen to bore me with your inane opinions. You should feel free to take them anywhere that isn't here.
Fuck you. Well, hello there, consumer. It used to be comms. They made the invasion. We didn't find out why. It took them weeks to wrap. Of course, I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location? Uh-huh. Back again, consumer? I didn't checking that they made the invasion we didn't find out why. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we own most. Anytime. Auntie knows that sometimes it takes.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil.
Da. Mamă, cât de înalt e un fel de asta.
You're back? Why? Oh, is that a fact? Then why don't you elucidate my shitty judgment, genius? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned Chestii stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible. And that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
You've returned. Did you bring the pupa for me?
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? I'm in.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Anti's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back? Of course. I've seen about... Uh-huh.
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me? Thank law. I was genuinely concerned I'd have to sort this out on my own, but I'd much rather pay you and drop the charges against Bardot instead.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation.
I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Of course she does. If she shows up and we're all out of order, it makes us look bad. And if we look bad, she looks bad. Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal? Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which, thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And
You did it! You Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage! Someone else's crime. So you know what happened? That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to... My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life. That makes me...
while I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me, we now got nothing else to talk about. Time you moved on.
Fantastic. Pinching the pupa. Da, sunt ăștia cu Tamed Mantisaurus. Da, în fine. E suficient la seara asta. Vă super mulțumesc de participare. Ne vedem mâine. Forțe proaspete. Cred că o să fiu la timp. Târzi foarte mult. În fine.